So the Fireflies are in a lot of trouble. I would say the score is 2-2. It is not, again I'm saying, it's not World Cup finale. It is not Argentina versus France. Mbappe has not got the equalizer. It is not 2-2 in the World Cup finals. It is the match of TSL, match number 2, day 2 in this Lonaula's Minito. And the Fireflies have lost two very crucial wickets in the very first over. 2 for 2. Oh, that's straight to the fielder. The batsman wasn't happy. He felt the ball was going down leg, but he came in and was caught right in front. So that's what can happen when you're playing across, and if you're on the back foot, even if you have a semblance of a chance of not getting out, you are given out as you are on the back foot and you're playing across. Oh, that's a very good. Oh, he's given him out. That's right. Oh, unfortunate way of getting out. A ricochet of the hand straight to the stumps, and a very good batsman. Unfortunate, the most unfortunate way. Anil gets out without opening the account. He was out of the crease. Such a good batsman, and anybody who gets out on this ground like this would be feeling very unfortunate. It's a ground where you can score so many runs. It's a flat deck, and look at the breeze which is flowing. Right now it is flowing away from the field, I would say, and if you hit the balls, they are going to travel very far. The wind will take it so far away. If you just put 20% effort, the ball will go 5 times more. So half a decent shot goes across, and if you lose your wicket on such a beautiful ground where you can score so much runs, and also when you talk about the wicket, it's a flat deck, no movement, no turn, the ball does not remain low, and you miss out on an opportunity to score runs. That's beautifully turned away. That would be a minimum of 2 runs. No, that has gone all the way, I think. No. So last minute footwork has just saved 1 run. The Fireflies have won the toss and have decided to bat first, and the decision going against them. 5 for 3 now. 3 wickets down. And it has happened in almost the 3rd or 4th match in succession that people have lost 2-3 wickets in the first few overs. And the other day we saw one of the teams losing 3 wickets, still scoring 185 runs and winning again by 40 runs. So in spite of losing, they were 9 for 3 on the other day, and they scored 181 runs and they won that match. Oh, that's a beautiful flick shot. That is 4 runs. Beautifully done. Just a delicate touch. Play authentic cricket shots, you are going to get a lot of runs on this ground. Almost like an international venue. When you are seeing matches on a quick outfield, it's a flat deck over here. When you talk about the wicket, the ball comes onto the bat very nicely, and you will get full value for your shots. And it's a flat surface, almost like a snooker table. The ball will just slide and smoothly run away. Bye bye. हाँ sir. Huh. So this is a good encounter. Thank you, Shiva. Thank you, Anthony, for giving me an opportunity to visit this beautiful paradise. I would love to come back to this place over and over again. Somebody asked me to come and stay here permanently and get a job here and do some work, or I would be loving to do at this place. So Anthony sir would have some other commitments. He's going back to Mumbai with Shiva, but I would still like to delay my presence over here because this is a beautiful place. If you love cricket, if you love nature, this is the place to be here. I have so many things to worry about. When you go onto the ground, all those pending EMIs, all those deadlines to be made, all those family issues to be sorted out, everything goes away. That's the place where you can play and think something which is completely out of the contest. And whenever you talk about close matches, it is almost like different situations we get in your life. When you get out of it, almost like a match, a tight situation in a match, you learn from cricket, you learn from life, and it's almost, I would say, interdependent, almost similar situations. You take responsibility, and right now this team, these two guys have to take responsibility. They have a difficult situation. Some people are blessed when they have stronger backgrounds and they can be successful in their lives. Some people have to start off with a negative. Right now these guys are in such situation where they are not having a silver spoon in their mouth. They have to create their own niche, they have to create their own scoring, and they have to create their own total. 3 wickets down, these two guys have to do all that. Oh, that's beautiful. 4 runs, absolutely no two ways about it. What a good shot. And the batsman who got out, Anil, without facing the ball, he must be kicking himself and his fortune, because that's not the way you get out. It's like almost being punished for something which you have not done. And that's life, that's cricket. At times you get rewarded for doing nothing, at times you get punished for doing nothing. So you get lottery at times and you fall into a pit at times. Oh, he unfortunately got out on a ball which he wasn't facing. But we are seeing so many different things. We saw 200 runs, we saw 185 runs. Imagine yesterday they were 10 for 3 and they scored 187. And in fact they were looking all set to get 200 plus runs and they got 187. So stranger things have happened. But this man has played some delightful stroke. Amit. Oh, that's nicely done. Look at the way, just touch the ball will race away. And if you look at the ball from a distance, if you don't see the ball, you might feel it's a tennis ball, because the bounce which the wicket is offering, you can easily play those shots. Tennis ball, those good length balls also we can smack. The reason, nice bounce which we get. Same thing is happening over here. Oh, that is way outside the off stump. That's outside the off stump. He is appealing and continuously appealing. And he says sorry. That's good to see. It was almost like there was a movie of Sunny Deol, Ghayal movie, Appeal Pe Appeal, Tariq Pe Tariq. He was like Appeal Pe Appeal. Finally it was negated. A prolonged appeal which was aborted after a much deliberation. The umpire was almost like a girl who always refuses you for the marriage. He said no, finally. 15 is what the score is. This is test match cricket almost now. Day 5, last 15 minutes, that kind of batting. Because they have lost 3 wickets, he wants to just stay there. And that's good because they have got a boundary in this over. No point being too daredevil and losing a wicket. Stay there, calm the storm, and then you can have your say. Look at the breeze which is flowing. And what was he doing? How did that miss the off stump? I don't know what shot he's trying. He's trying to be too cute, almost like Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav has a lot of practice sessions done for those kind of shots. He almost spent so many hours playing those scoop shots, reverse hits, switch hits. So it's not easy cup of tea for everyone. It's not something which comes out to him just like that. He has practiced all those shots quite a lot. 15 for 3. And let me tell you, Surya Kumar Yadav started off his playing days for Mumbai. He was captain of Mumbai. He was slightly abusive, so he was taken off captaincy. Then he left Mumbai, went to other state to play cricket. Then he played for Kolkata Knight Riders, played well. came back to Mumbai as a Mumbai player even afterwards, and also for Mumbai Indians. So he has also gone through all difficult times before tasting success. So you never get anything easy in life. The difficult part is done. 3 overs are done. 3 wickets are down. Now it's the time to counter attack. And this batsman is super. He can play super shots like this. What a shot! And he has held his post, and it just went smoothly. जैसे कहते हैं ना हिंदी में मक्खन जैसा shot that was. As smooth as silk. I would say as smooth as makhan. What a shot that was. And it just went in microseconds. Forget about 1 or 2 seconds. It just went within a second. The ball just raced away towards that point boundary. It's a family side. Shoaib. Baby ko dikha. So the families are here. The young one. What's your name?
Avir.
So Avir is here. So Avir with his mom and dad, and the other one is not happy because his name is not been called out. So those 4 guys, they have had a good time. So it's their team and it's their time now. The dad's time is over. The other guys are going to enjoy. कोई बात नहीं. So the score is 23 for 3. So Avir was here, his family is here, his dad played a good match. They all enjoyed the match and they are going back. So this is, if you talk about family, and there are cricketers, to be honest, I would say, they love their wives, they love their children. But if you are a true cricketer, more than the family, we are the family time, they always know, cricket hafte mein ek baar khelne milne wala. The family is going to be there the whole day. So you bring your family, that's fine, but your first love is cricket. Whatever you say, you may say she is my wife, he is my kid, or whatever, but if you are a cricketer, your first and last love is cricket. Oh, what a cracking cover. Whoa, superb. Simply outstanding, this man. This is one of the better innings in this smashing breeze over here. Hitting a very good bowler. Amit is playing a knock to remember. 22 he has got. Amit is playing superbly. There is the nicest time of the day. After some time, maybe after 3 hours, we'll not have the beautiful view because the sun's going to drop down. Just enjoy the view over here. That's something, a pleasure for your eyes. This man is playing it very beautifully, almost caressing the ball like a small baby. Amit is playing a very good innings. Number 88 on his back. Jfsc, the Super League from the wonderful grounds of SPJ Lonavala. Satya Prakash Joshi. Oh, what a shot! And it is contagious. If one player in the field misfields, the whole team misfields. If one batsman plays well, the other batsman gets confidence. And that's how we say you play your cricket. Misfields and good batting are more contagious and infectious than COVID even. COVID spreads at a fast rate, but misfield spreads at a faster rate. One player drops a catch, the whole team starts dropping catches. The whole team starts misfielding. That's always seen. One good fielding, the whole team starts fielding again. So that's what has happened. Looking at Amit's batting, Ashish has also shown he can also play some good shots. He has got a boundary. Good fight back. Good to see this. And showing some respect. He was playing some indifferent shot, I would say some stupid shots, trying to play a scoop or guide the ball. Now he is playing what he knows the best. Good way of coming back. And the scoring, which was tottering, now it is 32 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 boundaries in that over. What an over. 17 runs against a very good bowler, Alok Gupta. He is a good bowler, but he's being taken for few runs now. Mavericks are a good side. They will give you some entertainment. They tasted success. 3 wickets they got. But the Fireflies, after being set ablaze, the 3 victims were fallen down. This team has come out with all guns blazing. The Fireflies are spitting some fire now. courtesy this man on your screen, Amit. Watch out for the boundary ball. Watch, oh, smooth, delicate. This is one bounce into, in fact, two bounce, it stops. It's a boundary. He could have stopped, but bending down and stopping that one would have been. The ball just stopped. Generally, it races away. Smooth, nice, delicate touch. And every time he comes on, last 5 balls, he has hit 4 boundaries. Last 5 balls which he has faced, 4, 4, 4, single 4. So his strike rate right now, 9 balls, 26 runs, strike rate of almost 300. Is it? Yes. 9 balls and 23. I don't think the score, yeah, 28. Oh, that's a great catch. This is a super catch. What a catch. Unfortunate way of getting out. Has it brushed the... Yeah, he was looking so great and he was upset because not for the decision, because when you're playing so well, getting out, run out, the way the other player got run out and getting down, caught out on the luck side is almost being equally unfortunate. So he was upset because he got out on a ball which he was not supposed to. So he was looking in so good touch, almost silken touch, almost Midas touch. Everything what he was touching was turning out into a 4. So he was upset not because the decision was wrong. He was upset because he was in such great form and he got out unfortunately of a ball which was not that good. And getting caught down the leg side is very bad. The wicket keeper has to get all the applause for it. If they win this match, it would be because of that catch. That's the reason people love Mahendra Singh Dhoni, because wicket keepers can turn the match with some good wicket keeping. The man who was looking almost unbowlable, I would say, nobody wanted to bowl at him. Score is 36. He gets out on a score of 27. 27 of 10 balls. And the most unfortunate way of getting out. The fielder is asking him, why are you bowling on leg? The bowler would say, इसलिए तो wicket मिला. He is saying कि leg पे क्यों डाल रहे हो आप? The fielder to the bowler. Bowler will say, I bowled the ball on the leg side and we have got the wicket of the best batsman. See, again he's bowling in the same line. This time, oh my God, see, leg पे डाल के wicket मिल रहे. Oh, he slipped unfortunately. Oh, this is all bad fortune. The player slipped. The Fireflies, I don't know what kind of luck or fortune they have seen. They must have seen somebody really bad while coming. किसी मनोज का ही चेहरा देखा होगा. Because they have got a person getting out with the ball ricocheting off the hand at the non-striker's end. Then they got a best batsman who was playing the best innings of the tournament and he was caught down the leg side with a nice catch by the wicket keeper. And that is very difficult actually. Very rarely does that happen. Also, this time the shot was hit, the fielder did it by stopping by his foot, he went far away and the batsman fell down in between and he threw it. So all unfortunate way of losing your wickets. This team is in deep trouble. That's an understatement. 36 for 5. Remember, 36 or 38 was the number, 36 I think was the number on India, got out, all out in Australia, and their scores were 0-1, 2-0, 5-0, something like that, and Australian media was teasing them. It looks like an international dialing number. But next match in India came and got the helpline number of Rishabh Pant, Ajinkya Rahane and all those people together, and they showed Australia their place below us. Let's see, from the situation would change from 36 for 5. Remember, India was 17 for 5 when Kapil Dev played that knock of 175. Oh, he went for that big booming drive. And that was a very normal delivery, an average delivery, I would say. Not a great delivery at all. But he's celebrating as if he has bowled the best ball of the century. Because the confidence is such, the enthusiasm is such. Mavericks are going absolutely maverick over here. I think the tall right-hander will go for a big booming drive, for a boundary. Oh, he plays full defense. It's almost playing the nets now. Play nets for some time. Nets in the middle of the match. Try and see off a few balls. Play those knocks over there. Just give it back to the bowler for some time. Rajesh Wadhwani, he would be happy. He has got a wicket. The breeze, it is so soothing, but also at times it is slightly disturbing. The ground is so much excitement, people losing their wickets. Oh, that's well played by the tall man, Anish Pevekar and Ashish. Anish and Ashish, will they be their man Friday on this wonderful Sunday? 36 for 5 at the end of 5. They were going along so smoothly. They were 32 for 3 in 4 overs. Within 1 over, they lost 2 wickets. 1 through run out, 1 through unfortunate way of getting caught down the leg side. And that catch was also very difficult. If you ask him, give 10 more catches like that, he might not pick even one catch down the leg side like that, because that takes quick reflexes. He caught that one, and 1 of 10 times only you take such kind of catches down the leg side. Even the international wicket keepers will not find it easy to catch catches like that. And now wicket keeper will have all the say now. Everybody has to listen to him, because he has taken a fantastic catch. He can orchestrate everybody now. Jfsc present the Super League. This is a super venue and this is a super experience for everyone. Immaculate defense. He's enjoying, the bowlers are enjoying their stint over here. Mavericks, they have tasted success, even the simple possible straight bowling seem to be looking very difficult now. Look at the body language of the bowlers, as if it is the Australian bowlers bowling to a Nepal team. But this team is good, Fireflies team is good, they'll fight back. See, they need to weather this storm. The situation is such, the normal bowling will also seem difficult. If Amit was there now, he would have plundered a few more boundaries. The score would have skyrocketed to 50 plus even. He was batting so well. Oh, that's nicely played. Oh, the ball is just teasing him away. He would just take the ball and escort it to a boundary. But this is the best part about this kind of leagues. It wasn't a good ball. In fact, it was a very poor ball. But still, the players will find some good thing about it. They are saying you are just bowling very well. You're bowling it or up because you needed some swing. So they'll encourage them. Instead of shouting at the bowler, they'll encourage, so that they don't do much damage. It is only for that. You might do a correction now. Short ball and you might get a ball to pull. Oh, that's good bowling. This is good bowling. Nice length. He did not overcorrect. He did not try and bowl the short ball. He bowled the ball in the right length. Watch out for the shot down the ground. There is no long off. He is playing with a dead bat. That's good batting. Almost the game of 80s or 70s and 80s, people used to play like this. The score at the end of this over, 6 overs, is 40 runs. Scoring is good, run rate is fine, wickets pie down. It's a problem. Now we'll change ends now. This change, it will not be that easy to bat, because the right-handers will find it difficult, the ball moving away. Also, the breeze won't help as it would have helped from this end. They are going to bowl from the mountain end now. It's not a big mountain, it's a small hillock, but it is so pleasant. Perhaps it would have been covered with little more greenery. It would have been a very picturesque task. There is some different plantation over there on the right hand side. Some different trees in the middle, the same kind of trees in the middle. Some tall trees and some thick bushy trees in middle. So if you're, I'm not an expert of flora and fauna, but a similar kind of trees which look very beautiful from a distance. Imagine the cattle grazing at the top of the mountains, and the amount of grip they must be having. They just graze across all these mountains seamlessly and smoothly. People who think of partying, they must be thinking of other things. We'll go on the top of it and start and having an enjoy, have a nice drink over there. But this is a place, it is slightly away from human traffic. So the Panthers are here. They are just taken citizenship of Lonavala for some time. So 2 matches they have today. Dhiren Dedia is here, his team is here, and they played a very good match. They are unbeatable so far in TSL. They have won many matches. Kaushal is here. Yesterday he got one nice direct hit, one of the better runouts of the tournament, and that was in the slot. That's 4. The ball will swivel and just fool the bat. Oh, that's good work. I thought it is going for a boundary. That is super work. Now the small little things which you contribute are more important. You may not be the best batsman, you may not be the best bowler, you will not get a 4-over spell, you may not get the chance to play in the top 4, but you can field well and contribute. That is also important. So this is the finest part of the day now, where the sun will not be at its prime. Very nice smooth breeze blowing, in fact heavy at times. Also the next 3.5 hours, after that you will not see anything in the background because it would be dark, of course. So this is the time you can have and give some pleasure to your eyes and just behold all this beauty, the green beauty. Oh, this is cracked. This is 4. This is width on offer. That is smashed. And the wicket keeper immediately wants to come and stay close to the stumps. Does not want the batsman to charge down or stay out of the crease. Oh, that's smart thinking for the wicket keeper. Just to keep the batsman honest and keep into the crease. The problem with the wicket keeper standing close is the batsmen who actually play some drives or maybe play some front foot shots, they sometimes lose their footing, and that is where they will have at the back of the mind that I shouldn't be going out of the crease, and there you get a chance to get them out. The ball has just gone to the construction side. Just remember those days in our childhood where we used to play in our ball buildings or colonies with those balls, and the ball used to go at a place where we used to find it difficult to chase. Nowadays the places are so narrow, you will not get that place also, but previously in 90s this used to happen a lot. When the ball used to go in the bushes, in the grounds which we used to play, the whole team used to go and search the ball. Right now something like that is happening, but we should be coming back. You will get new balls. शोएब, उनको भी जरा दिखा ना ढूंढते हुए बॉल, उनको जरा दिखाओ ना बॉल ढूंढते हुए दिखा ना थोड़ा unprofessional है, but that's fine. This is also fun. See, those are all successful people in their businesses. They command people over there to do things. Now here they are ball searching. They must be having so many employees working under them. Kaushik, see, all of them are busy in searching the ball. I don't know, and some of them are looking at the same place again and again. The new balls have come and they are still searching. Just started. The score is 45-5, but many times people say 3 wickets down, 4 wickets down, 5 wickets down, the match is going to get early over. No, cricket and life amazes you many times. Stranger things have happened after even 3-4 wickets have fallen. Yesterday we saw a team, they lost 3 wickets and still they could score 180 plus runs. 3 wickets for just 10 runs and in 3 overs, and still they could win the match by almost 40 runs. Was it your match?
No, our match prior.
Yeah, the one match prior. The second match number 2 I think of yesterday. So we could see that, and also one team scored 200 runs, and it can happen. You can make a comeback. But that's a very big wide. That would be good work. The big foot coming down. Mahesh has saved 4 runs for his team. It's this small little contribution. You travel all the way from Mumbai to Lonavala, and you contribute with fielding efforts like this. You take a good catch, stop a boundary from going over. If they win by 4 runs, Mahesh would remember his effort, his book foot coming down. But many of these players, they use the big foot. You should be careful doing that. And look at him. Rakesh is almost having the enthusiasm and the bounce in his leap, like almost like a Brett Lee there now. Now the situation is such, he's so enthusiastic. He's jumping up and down, almost springs in his strides now. And that's what success can do. If you are successful, you get extra energy to do some more work. And success, confidence, both are interrelated. Oh, this is super. Oh, great stuff. The big man coming down at the right time. See, that's what I said. Good fielding is infectious. Mahesh fielded a very good ball. Then a big unit, as probably the biggest unit of the team, he came down just like the Twin Towers came down. And he stopped that ball from going over. Good work. Superb to watch that. That was 3 runs we saved by that man. Good batting this by number 99. He's getting them out of trouble. Ashish. Remember, whenever India falls into trouble, I don't like his bowling, but his batting is superb. Ravichandran Ashwin is one of the best batsmen when it comes to playing under pressure. And he has won India so many matches, forget about with the ball in the hand, with his batting like this. His attritional batting, his batting under pressure has given us so many matches. And this number 99, he has to bat like Ravichandran Ashwin. Bowling is already, people know about his bowling capabilities, but more than bowling, when you have your one skill very good, the other skill is overlooked. You don't understand how good a batsman you are. Generally, when we come to commentate, actually, this is not the language we prefer. We speak to prefer in our own languages, and once you're good at one thing, the other thing just is suppressed. So whenever we commentate in matches like this, we do enjoy talking in English, which is my livelihood. The thing which I like to do is to talk in my language, Marathi. It's the same case with Ashwin even. He is a very good spin bowler, but if you track back his history, he is basically started as a batsman. So that would be always in your genes. So they need a batsman like him, a player like Ashish over here to bat like Ravichandran Ashwin. So many words similar in that. Ashish and Ashwin, almost many letters, 5-6 letters in that. Let me tell you about Ravichandran Ashwin even. Ravichandran Ashwin always wanted that number 19 as or 9 as the numbers, but those numbers were already taken. So he chose for that number 99 because he wanted 9, he wanted 19, both were taken. Of course, Rahul Dravid had that number 19 because he had a different number first, and he gave away a number and kept 19 because that was his wife's birthday. So nobody would like to forget the wife's birthday. Generally that happens to us so many times. Sabke saath hua hai, gali sabne khai hai. So just to do that, he is a smart chap. He kept his wife's date of birth as his jersey number. And so did this man, Rohit Sharma. That was his mom's advice. He also wanted 9. 9 was taken. So the mother asked him to do that. 4 plus 5, that is 9. So many nice stories to hear from people. And this make up for such interesting viewing, and also we follow the cricket stars just like demigods, and we love them so much, more than at times our loved dear friends. We love those superstars. Right now this whole team is acting like a superstar because they have come together as a unit, and when everyone thinks alike, and even if you have limited abilities, you can do well. This place has a special power actually. There are so many big teams. Yesterday we saw one team getting all out for 66, and one player, Amit Shinge from that side, had scored 147 in 47 balls. So this is a place where so many guys come very much excited, and in that excitement they lose a lot of wickets. Amit Shinge got 147 in 47 balls in Khalsa a few days back, 3-4 days back, and he came here and his whole team got all out for 66. So that can happen. So this is the ground where, oh, that's a shot. He wanted to play it in the square leg region. He wanted to play the defensive shot. The ball went into the covers. So 2-3 different things on mind. The ball has went the 4th way, and he has got the number 7. See, 2 proper numbers, both from Chennai Super Kings. That is Dhoni's number. Good immaculate defense. This is what Dhoni does for so many overs. Then he'll hit in that 18, 19 and 20th over. Right now the scoring is great. What they need is in the next 3-4 overs, they need 5 runs or 4-6 runs per over. Take the score to 12 overs, maybe 70-75, and try and take the score to 140 plus. Look at the way the wicketkeeper is jumping as if Shane Warne has bowled the ball of century. That's the only thing, the pressure. It's a straight ball, and look at the way the theatrics of the fielders over there. The fielder at covers was showing as if it was the best ball of the century. But that's what you have to do to create pressure. And Mr. Pevekar is under a lot of pressure now. He has faced quite a lot of dot deliveries. Oh, that's a classic way to answer. But that's protection. That was a very good shot. We call it Katori shot at times when you go back and hit shots like that. Mumbai has given typical names to certain shots. When against an off spinner, when you cut back and play that shot, people call it as a Katori shot. So with that single, the score moves on to 49. And many other terms, tennis cricket has also given this shot which we called the scoop shot or something, which you take from outside the off stump and put it over in the fine leg. They call it as a pallu shot even. All different names given. So just as a lady puts a pallu back, you hit the ball backwards. So many different names given. And the shots which are hit into the corner, we call Steven Smith was the, I beg your pardon, Stephen Waugh was the best player of that shot. They used to call it a slog sweep, the shot which he used to hit in that mid-wicket region on his knees. People call it lapet ke marna in tennis cricket. So many different terminologies added. So good to talk only cricket on this wonderful height over here, where we are almost too high, almost in the mountains. A part of the mountain, oh, this is super. The part of a mountain is cut and we are into that small part. Just have a look around. If you come to this place, have a look around, you can see half mountains from here. So that means we are, that's no doubt, that's not rocket science that we are situated much higher above the sea level. Imagine in the mountains a flat land and we are playing in it. Almost like a Kashmir, almost like a Dharamshala, almost like Cape Town when you're playing at a higher level. And this man is bowling from a higher level also. Probably the tallest man. His number is big, 808, and his height is also big. Imagine, look at the umpire. Thank God I'm not the umpire. I would have lit just a small little molecule in front of him. Very tall. Look at the gigantic structure. And he's bowling with a lot of focus. Very, very good bowling. 50-for-5. That's a poor ball. That would be 5 runs. Mahesh, he cannot do anything. Even Usain Bolt couldn't have stopped that. Mahesh pretended that he could stop that, but he wasn't able to. That was too quick. Even Usain Bolt would have failed to stop that one. That was too quick. Yes, but Mahesh did a good job stopping a boundary some time back. That was unstoppable. And this place over here, just enjoying the stuff. Yesterday we did 4 matches. Today we have 3 matches. And every moment of it, oh, this is superb. Look at the ball. Forget about the bowler, look at the ball. If it was bowled by an international bowler, this could have been rated as a very, very good ball. Sachin and Sunil Gavaskar always said that don't play the bowler, play the ball. And this ball was superb, almost like an international bowler's ball that was. Oh, the line was wrong, the length was great. Has it brushed the pads? The wicketkeeper is in great touch now. He has taken a brilliant catch and he is stopping most balls which are coming his way. All 5s on the scorecard. 55-for-5. And we are into the 9th over. Maybe the balls are also 55. क्या है क्वेश्चन नंबर 308 है कि 808 है इसका नंबर बॉलर का? Yes, he has the number 808 on his t-shirt. Maybe 8th of August is his date of birth. Oh, that's slashed. That would be 4 runs. Mahesh has just to be the escort of seeing the ball away, and he has to fetch that ball. In this over, almost twice, Mahesh has been treated like a ball boy now. He has to go and fetch the balls now. He is having a nice time of getting the balls back. And two boundaries in this over. The score is 59 for 5. Oh, these two boundaries are going to be so soothing. Almost it's like a soothing feeling when you are out on sun and you come back home, your mom gives you such nice drink. I'm talking about a sharbat or something which is given by love, something like that. These two boundaries are so soothing for them now. With a lot of pain, they had lost 5 wickets. This last over was something like a painkiller for them, something which makes them happy now. And that's what you should be talking about. 2 overs next. If you are Pevekar, Anish Pevekar and Ashish, they should be talking to each other. The next 2 overs we are going to play without losing wicket. Oh, this is super. He is playing some authentic shots now. When you talk to players, you just have to hear the people, those who play longer innings. Just like Dravid and Sehwag, when they played, they used to talk to each other. And at times, the only Sehwag, he never used to speak to anyone. But there are players, they used to say, we are going to play the next 5 overs properly. We are playing the next 10 overs properly. We are going to do this, do that. That's what Virat says when he does plays in partnership with people. And that's how you play. In life and cricket, partnerships are very important. Oh, that's cracked. This is good batting by these two men. And ideal numbers to have, 99 and 7. If they play 1% of what Ravichandran Ashwin and Mahendra Singh Dhoni do in this kind of situation, they will win this match. That's how great these guys are. And they are not important because they have super special abilities, because they play extremely well under pressure. Mahendra Singh Dhoni and also Ravichandran Ashwin. Ravichandran Ashwin is slightly underrated. People don't give him that importance as what he deserves. But things are changing for them now. 60 is what they have achieved. But not a single chap has gone to those mountains and has enjoyed over there. Oh, that's 4 runs. Oh, no, in fact, it will just stop. Give an opportunity for the fielder to go across and stop. I thought that is racing towards that boundary. It's almost like a snooker table where the ball is going to just race away, but it will give you time to go across and stop. The ball is not going to bounce up and down, not going to shoot or jet across, because it's very true, very nice. And this is true and nice and 4. Ashish is playing a very, very mercurial kind of innings, a pivotal innings, an innings that he would relish and remember. 27 runs. This is a ground which has given opportunities for players to become heroes for the day. It was Jigar in the previous match where he scored and batted really well and defeated Yash Doshi's team. And it is this man now, Ashish. He's got 27 now. Oh, that's good work. Good immaculate defense. Almost like that's when Manchester United and Chelsea are playing and Manchester are 2-0 up. That's the last 10 minutes to defend. That kind of defending this is. The score at the end of this over, 10 overs done and dusted, 66 for 5. It's a very, very good rate of scoring considering the 5 wickets down. Not bad at all. And they have got 26 runs in the next after the power play. That's good. 6.5 runs per over after losing 5 wickets. It's not bad at all. Score is 66. 66 for 5. So the tall man Neeraj comes into bowl. Look at this height on reach is coming. It is almost coming from the second floor to the ground floor. And there is a match for him on the other end. Just have to look closer look at them. Both of them are almost of similar height. When you talk about the size, Neeraj is little bigger than him, but height almost both of them same. The score is 67 for 5. Oh, that's not a right choice to hit. You cannot be hitting that kind of shot when you're too close to the body. You need to play cut shots. He has a batting style not suitable for playing cut shots. He is a player who can play in the V well. There's so many players, when they try cut shots, some of them they play very well and some of them they find it difficult because of the way they stand. So he will never cut that ball. He can ball it whole day over there. Has he been given out? See, partnership is important for the batsman, partnership important for the umpires also. There was a close decision, the batsman wasn't happy. Sometimes, even if you edge, at times you do not understand whether, or you do not feel, people say the batsman knows whether he has nicked it, or at times you don't know about it. But here, there are two umpires who also look into each other. The umpire's hands, if you observe, they're always in front. The reason for it is, if there is a edge, they will have the one hand on another hand. He will just indicate with their upper hand that it is a cut. So they look into each other's eyes. So maybe the leg umpire must have told there was a nick or something. Generally in leather ball cricket, you hear the nicks. Tennis cricket, it is very difficult to pick, and it becomes a lot of problem there. But here in this kind of cricket, here we couldn't hear any nick. That was a problem. Maybe the umpire must have seen it and heard it. Hearing, both these things are very important. Hearing and seeing the nick. Maybe umpire must have heard something, spotted something, has given him out. Batsman wasn't happy, so he won't. The batsman Ashish won't offer a cup of tea to the umpire when he comes there. What Neeraj is doing is bowling it from up over there, almost 10 feet up, and he is bringing it down. So there is a natural angle and his height is helping him. And he is not doing anything, not trying to take the ball in or trying to take the ball away or trying to bowl the Yorker. He is bowling like a bowling machine over there. Same spot, same ball, but that is effective. Whatever he is doing is effective. Just putting it in the good length and cramping him. See? Was slightly in better ball, but the good ball has gone for 4 runs, I think. No. Good work. Again, FIFA 2022. Big foot coming down at right time. All his rest balls were slightly on the other side and they were ball at a nice height. This one was a good ball but slightly away from the body. The better ball has gone for a couple of runs, and not so good ball, a normal average ball has got him a wicket of Ashish. He was looking so good. Nikhil Pingulkar comes in, and Pingulkar is a man of edges. He is living on edge now. 2 edges. He has got 3 runs. 70 for 6. The scoring is fine. Unfortunately, they have lost a lot of wickets. 11 overs and 70, it's not a bad score. The score from where you can double it and take it to 140, 150. The only problem and the biggest problem is they have lost 6 wickets. Nikhil Pingulkar and Anish Pevekar. कौन है बॉलर ये? That is Yash Mora. Yeah, you can see the leg spinner. Every time a leg spinner comes in, you love to watch. It's a wrist leg spinner, I would, not the bowler with fingers. And every time there is a leg spinner, you see the excitement. And the best part is the leg spinner bowling the ball in the right area. The first ball is always difficult for a leg spinner to pitch it right, and he has pitched it in the right area. Look at the way he is turning it in his hands. Remember the name SK what? Yeah, look at the way. The first step is always like, oh, it's a flipper, and it has been picked very well. And this is because he has played for a long time now. And good to see a leg spinner trying all those 3 balls in the first 3 balls only. And see, remember Shane Warne? See the way he puts in the first stride. See, look at. Yeah, the first step is always like the great master. That's nicely bowled. Adam Zampa, when he starts bowling, he will have the field spread on the first few balls because he understands putting the first few balls for a leg spinner is difficult. And as he gets the first few balls in, that's other one. He wanted to bowl a googly. It was nicely picked for 4 runs. Leg spinners can be expensive. Leg spinners can be scored off, but leg spinners are the most difficult and the bowlers which will give you a lot of wickets. Take any example. Adam Zampa, when he came, he was a bowler people used to just plunder runs. Now it becomes very difficult. Any batsman in the world will not take him lightly. And he is the captain of one of the teams in the BBL. Also, Adam Zampa, when he is going to come to India, if he is selected, he is going to create a lot of trouble for Indians. But Indians haven't treated any leg spinner with any kind of respect. They just destroy and demolish the leg spinners coming. The great Shane Warne, when he came and played against India, he was wicketless for some tests. That's again beautifully bowled, like nice flight on offer, and a leg spinner placing the ball in the right area and right length is always a treat to watch. Leg spinners, when you talk about leg spinner, Shane Warne was the greatest of all, and probably the most romantic and the most washed out. He used to, in the BBL, they used to have him ear plugged and he used to talk a wicket through that I'm going to bowl it wide, then he hit it there, and he used to get it exactly like that so many times. When he played for that practice match against Australia versus Mumbai, and that was the only match I could see him live, and the tickets were almost like very 20-25 rupees. We just went and we saw over there. In that match, he was taken for 105 runs, I remember, in 15 or 16 overs without wicket. And all Mumbai batsmen, every time they used first ball of Shane Warne's every spell was treated him with the boundary or a sixer. So, oh, this is cracking shot. It will be a couple of runs, if not 4. Yes, it is a 4. He needs to bend down over there. They need to bend down and stop. If you are complacent and if you give away easy runs to the opposition, they will get the confidence. This guy is batted smoothly, just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He has been calm, he has taken singles, and he is hitting a few boundaries in between. Pevekar went for a big one and missed out completely. He missed it almost by half a feet. 81 for 6. If I remember that match, we had taken tickets for 3 days. It was a 3-day practice match, and third day we had just half an hour because the Mumbai cricket team defeated the big mighty team of Australia. Stephen Waugh was the captain. Both brothers were not playing in that match in just 2.5 days, and they got them all out in 2.5 days. And in that tour, India defeated Australia. So we could hear all that. That's 5 runs. In fact, that stopped over there. two wides. I thought that's going all the way. And he just had to take 6-7 steps to reach there. Mr. Pevekar is so tall. 6-7 steps and he was there. Just like Kyron Pollard, these guys have to take a few strides and they are through. The score is 83 now. The score is 83 now. 83 for 6. So the score is 83 for 6. Oh, beautifully played. What a shot that is. Crafted. Just turned the bat with his wrist and placed it like an artist. It wasn't a shot of the bat, it was as if an artist having a brush in his hand. So the score is 87 now. 87 for 6. The young Yuan is here. Yuan is in first standard? Second. He is in second grade. So he's come here to see his dad play. Right? His dad has bowled well. He is a bowler or a batter? Bowler. He is a bowler. He has bowled and you are not here to see his bowling. The score is 87 for 6. So many families coming together. And that's good to see. So young Yuan must have gone into that Wet and Joy amusement park. Did you go there? No, not yet. You are wanting to go over there. Your dad is going to take you there. No, he's not going today because dad's having his own time. He's not taking care that his son is being entertained because he is here. Munir, is it your dad's name? What's your dad's name? Huh? What's his name? Mandar. Acha. Niranjan? Yeah. So he's having his own time. The dad is enjoying and he's not allowing the son to go to the amusement park. So he has some complaints, the young boy. So I have just ignited, I have just had a small rift between the son and dad because son wants to go to the water park, the dad wants to go and earn money again. He has done his job, he has enjoyed. The score is 89 for 6. I think there is a small technical glitch. And these guys have come, some of them have come with the families, some of them have stayed for overnight and enjoyed this small mini vacation. Oh, that's a full toss. That is, he did not go crazy by hitting it too wildly, just placed it very well. He could have hit it anywhere. He's giving nice flight. He's bowling it slow, but at times when you are a leg spinner, some quick leg spinners are also effective. You rip it and then you bowl. Right now the bowling actions like what Rashid Khan does or what Akil Hussain does, those quick spinners, yeah, something like this, but that is played very well. They are showing some very decent technique to play leg spin. Leg spin is not an easy art to handle. In fact, you need to be very skilled to play leg spin bowling. The scoreboard is stuck. We have that glitch solved. Oh, that's a freebie. That's going to go. It's a boundary. A very good shot. A very good spinner, but why he's offering some full tosses. He's trying to give more flight to the ball. Instead, he should try and rip the ball and keep it tight. And have a plan when you bowl those flighted delivery. Have a plan to which place exactly you have to get him out. It should land first to spin or to get turn. It is not landing. If you're bowling full tosses, however good ball you are, you're going to get trouble. He's such a good leg spinner. Almost his other balls were placed in right area. This one or two balls has just spoiled his spell. This over especially two full tosses. Yeah, this is good. This is superb. of the better leg spinners of the league, I would say. He bowls with a nice smooth action. But for a leg spinner, confidence is more important. He may go for runs, but he will give you wickets. If he gets one wicket here, especially of this man on your screen, Anish Pevekar, his team will be in a commanding position. Anish has played superbly though. Oh, that was a quicker one, the armour. What a good ball that was. And that's a variation. He has shown a googly, he has tried to bowl a flighted ball, a slower leg spinner. He has tried to bowl a ball wide. But all his good bowling is also being treated with some disdainful batting, some nice batting. Oh, that's a normal leg spinner, and that is punished into the covers. You should have a fielding position for that kind of bowling. You should. Why do you have a deep point over there when you're not going to bowl short? You should have a fielder in covers, and good. Do away with the fielder in long off if you are courageous enough. That's due. They're enjoying the stay over here. The son wants to stay for one more day at this place. Nice play where you can get your families in. Score नहीं देखा इधर, नहीं देखा, जाने. So 100 for 6 now. इन्होंने एक हाथ बॉल मिस कर दिया होगा. और यहाँ पे गुजरात. Yes, the score is 100 for 6, and Nikhil and Anish Pevekar has got them out of trouble, and so has Nikhil. The small little partnership. Nikhil has got a dozen and Anish has got double dozen runs. So 36 runs between them have got them slightly out of trouble. Nikhil, oh, that's not a good shot. That was width on offer. Perhaps a cut shot was there on cards, and it was at a nice height. Even late cut. See, all we're talking about numbers. It was 99 number which was there, who got out, Ashish. We also have Anish Pingulkar, who is number 7, and the number on the other side is the number of Yuvraj Singh, number 12. He was born on 12th of December. So 12-12 was his date of birth. 12 balls he got his half century. So many numbers to discuss about him. He was the man of the series of Under-19 World Cup. He was the man of the series of India A team when they won the World Cup. And also, not the India A team, the 2020 over World Cup, he was the man of the series. One day, the World Cup which we won, he was the man of the series. So probably the biggest match winner we have ever had. The best left-handed batsman we have ever had was him. He did not get his due as the other stars, but people like us would always cherish his batting, who loved cricket, who watched cricket right from 90s to the other end. Sachin Tendulkar and Yuvraj Singh, they were the biggest entertainers for us. Oh, what a cracking shot. Oh, good try. Almost got a catch done. He almost got it done. He did a great job. He thought of stopping it like a goalkeeper. He thought it would go over his hands. That is the reason he actually tried to stop it. But the ball just dipped down, and he could have caught it. If he had the feeling that he could have caught it, he could have held on to it. It was 4 runs written on it. Oh, that's a good take by the wicketkeeper. He's in good form, the wicketkeeper. The man with the red helmet is in a red hot form. (102) is what the score is. Only white balls in this over. And 4 runs. Will Tsl away? No. One run added to the total. ये कैसे? मालूम है ना वो पारसी बाबा. Oh, that's good bowling. He has given only wides in this over. He's conceded 4 runs. And there is a lot of needle now in this team, 2 teams now. There is some fun now. Just 4 runs in this over, 2 wides and 2 singles. And 1, 2, 3 dot balls. Anish has got 25. Nikhil has got 14. And there are still 6 overs remaining. The scoring is fine, and if they, in fact 5 overs remaining, if they continue batting like this for the next 2 overs, and in the last 3 overs if they go mad, they can touch 150. If they play smartly, and if Anish has a good day, they can touch 150, which is going to be a good score after losing so many wickets. Remember, they were 40 for 5 at the end of 6 overs. Then they were 66 for 5 at the end of 10 overs. And now they have got almost 38 runs in the next 5 overs, which is fine. Oh, that's a good shot straight to, and look at the way he has hit the ball. And if this man stays for the next few overs, Nikhil, I think the score is going to score 150 plus. He is coming into his own terms now. Expect a shot going in covers now. They don't have anybody behind. Everybody is in the circle. Third man is in. Fine leg is in. I think a shot in covers is on cards. He goes into the mid-wicket cow corner. That would be a 2. He will just have 5-6 steps. He will reach there. See, look at the way he races. The tallest man putting the biggest strides to complete that run. This is the best time of the year. I'm just trying to stop clock over here. There are few songs in Hindi. Ki waqt tham jaye. I just want the time to stop for some time, because after some time there would be darkness over here. We will not be able to see these wonderful views. And if you are here, if you love nature, no, he has just taken a double. I don't think he will take that up. After taking a very quick double, people do not go for it again, because already that energy in the tank is used away. If this was the shot before, he would have done it, walked and taken that second run, because it takes a lot out of your body to take that second run. People don't understand. It is very easy to shout from outside, do le le, but when you have to actually run 2 or 2 twos back to back, it's very difficult, and that too all close ones. Boundary alert now. Boundary ball coming. Oh, he went for the big one. He'll just walk. They'll just walk and get this done. Just walk and get this done. Now that must have taken a lot out of Nikhil. If I am Nikhil, I'll just stop for some time. I will not try and play the big shot next ball. I'll just try and defend it. Well, this is where you can get out. People find it very easy to shout and bhag bhag, run run, dhao dhao. But when it comes to the actual player who is doing it, who is playing for last 70-75 minutes, it is tiring. This is smart from this Anish. He'll just taking his own time. If he is smart enough, he should not be going for a big shot. Take a single, go to the other end, or try and give strike to your partner, or try and play it smartly. Don't use too much energy. Use delicate touches now. Oh, instead, that's the reason I'm saying it's a wicket alert time. Oh my God, third double for him. His legs must be just paining so badly. And especially for this man, this kind of people, when they sit in the cars, their legs will not have that leg space. Even that would be cramping there. Tall guys have their own problems to handle. And this guy is running, and those legs would be under a lot of pressure. Expect a boundary of this ball. It's cracked and it's... They are asking for twos as if the child in that ad asked for Maggie in 2 minutes from the mum. And he needs some water now. He has run so well. Anish. The score at the end of over number 16 is 112. Good over in which they got 8 runs. So the score is 112 for 6. 4 overs remaining, and this is going to be very interesting viewing. This tall man is going to play a crucial part in this knock. But that wasn't a good shot. He has tried to play that shot so many times. He has tried to play that cover drive. Very few players, if I don't remember which kind of player plays a shot like this with the Surya Kumar Yadav. Yes, Surya Kumar Yadav does plays cover drive like this with the bat just moving 360 degrees and with the feet behind. मेरा निकाल के लगा दे. Score is 119 for 6. 119 for 6. 119 for 6. Again he's trying to play the cover drive or some same this kind of plays. All of them, both of them on the knees, and they want to play those lofted shots. Surya does it easily, but you need to keep the eye on the ball. You're putting your head high in the sky, you will not be able to connect those. For that to happen, you need to keep the eyes, and then your hands and legs should go in that direction, not your head. The head is in the air, the ball you will never connect. You need to see the ball. Oh, that's a very bad ball. That's a no ball, definitely a big no ball. Fortunately it wasn't well connected. Three runs, and they're screaming. $123 for 6. And Anish, he's played a very good knock, responsible knock. 35 runs, free hit shot. Oh, very well bowled. So 1-4 for 6. This is turning out to be a good over for them, and a good fight back. The score will get close to 150. So there's a small mini team which we have, and we have enjoyed this part over here, and I hope you people have also enjoyed. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's all the way, is it? Yes, it is. What a shot. Beautifully hit down the ground. That's what I said. It's Nikhil stays for some time, he's going to create some ripples. Nikhil Pingulkar and Pevekar and Pingulkar, these kind of surnames are there in Konkan. So if he is Pingulkar, the Pingulkars are from that part, mostly from Konkan, in that Sindhudurg belt. I hope he is from that part, or maybe from other part. Pingulkar and Pevekar and Pingulkar, these are the surnames from the Konkan region of Maharashtra. 130 for 6. But this is super stuff. They have got a lot of runs in the last over, almost 19 of them. 130 for 6. Oh, that's an edge. A good work by Mahesh. Look at the throw right on top of stumps. He has had good day when it comes to fielding. Mas Mahesh, number 20. 131 for 6. Mata, his son is here, Yuvan. He was complaining that the dad hasn't taken him to the amusement park, but they had some great fun yesterday. They said they had reached one day earlier, and he is bowling a crucial over. Oh, that's going very far. That's going out of the playing plot. In fact, it stays in the playing plot, but out of the boundary. Oh, this man is playing some scintillating stuff. 137 for 6. The tables have turned. The match has just turned up. So that's what I'm saying. If so, some time back, if you look at, or here Mike Isa had said at 15 overs, looking at one of his bat swings. This man stays, the score is going to touch 150. 160 is a possibility now. But Mata might just pick a wicket. Yes, he does. He creates a chance. Oh, he should have gone. One of them should have gone for it. That was a very good ball. He created that chance. Nobody was there to pick that. He has come with his son. His mom is, the son's mom is back at home, and the father and son are having a good time. That's very well bowled. That was a good call to not go for it. 140. You should never listen to the calls from outside. All the players are screaming for a second one. That was a risky one, because once you're getting boundaries, no need to go for those risky doubles. That's beautiful hit. Oh, Neeraj tried his best. Good work by the fielder. That's an opportunity of a run out. Oh, just imagine if that had gone for a run out. That was a very good throw. I think Neeraj just hurt himself. He fell down badly. लगा है इसको. Neeraj is fine. I just thought for a moment that he fell very heavily on his knees. It's fine. He must have hurt his shoulder. That's what he's grabbing. But right now, the team, the players who have given a lot of pain to the opposition are these two, Pingulkar and Pevekar. The two P's have come together, and that's nicely bowled again. Yes. Bowled it in the right areas. The score is 143. 143 for 6 at the end of 18 overs. So 37 and 46 are the individual score of Nikhil and Anish Pevekar. Nikhil Pingulkar is 37, Anish Pevekar is 46. So the last 12 balls remaining. If things go smooth, Anish is going to get a 50 because he's on strike. More than Anish, I think if Nikhil gets a 50, they would be happy, because Nikhil would need 13 runs to get a 50. If he gets a 50, his team is going to get close to 170. So the ideal thing, the fairy tale thing for them would be asking for the maximum would be both of them getting a 50. So that means in together they would need 17 runs to get 50, if that is possible. Oh, good work by the wicket keeper. That's a wide, almost out of the crease. If it goes out of the crease, that is given as a no ball. Oh, that remained in that track. Pressure over this one, last one. He has bowled very well, Rajesh. Let's see how he folds the last over. Oh, that is slashed just short of the fielders. That's what has been the story in the last few overs. The ball has fallen in no man's land so many times. The connection hasn't been great. The ball has fallen in no man's land for so many times. They're just trying to hit too hard now. Previously, when they were trying to time the ball was going great. And you thought Anish might get a 50. I strongly feel this man can get a 50. He needs 13. He might get it with 2-3 big shots. Oh, that must have hurt him. That's what makes them special. See, this all fielders from the opposite team, they were sledging the wicket keeper. They were just trying to tease him. But when he got hurt, they all gone silent and they were worried about him. That's what is humanity. That's what you learn from cricket. You play hard, but when your opposition and your friend is, or even your opposite player is in trouble, you care about him. You just pray that he is not hurt that much. That is so good to see. You may see there was a lot of banter going on between the wicketkeeper and the fielders and the players outside in that dugout. But as soon as the wicketkeeper has got hurt, they were all worried about him. Even the batsman, Santosh Pevekar, in fact, sorry, I beg your pardon, Anish Pevekar was bothered about him. So Chirag, he's come with the family, and his family was worried of his well-being. He has kept so very well. It is, yeah, and good to see the opposition teams, players coming out and appreciating his good work, because he has been a star when it comes to fielding today. So if the spouse was watching, if the kids were watching, his both daughters are here, Sarah and I don't know the other name, but these two girls are here. They should be proud of the dad, because their dad is a fighter and he's injured. So all four of them would be worried, three of them would be worried. So Mrs. Joshi is here, the two young daughters are here, and Chirag has had a very good day. But unfortunately, such a good day at wicket keeping, he took a fantastic catch, has kept so very well. He's got himself injured, Chirag Joshi, and that's what is life. When you're getting everything right, everything is fine, you get some things which spoil your happiness. That was one among them. He must be fine. That must be a small injury. Let's hope. His daughter must be worried because she might see his father bleeding. And that's good to see. His wife coming down and taking care of his man, putting a bandage or something. That's what is family. That what gives you strength. Meanwhile, come back to the live pictures now. 4 balls remaining, 157 for 6. Oh, that is slashed, and that's an opportunity. Will it? Yes, it's a sixer. Oh, what a way to get his half century. Just pure timing. And he would be happy with this 6. It was just a carve. What an innings of substance. Mahesh is appreciating the opposition captain's innings. 163 for 6. Wicket alert now. Oh, what a cracking shot. This is the best shot of his innings. Yes, it has gone all the way. That wasn't hit, that was smashed. "59" he has got. What an innings. He just waited for almost 14-15 overs so that he could play with freedom, and he has got this freedom in the last over. Such a responsible man he is. He just waited and waited. He could have done it earlier. He is trying to do it when it is least risky. This is responsible innings from this tall right-hand batsman. And he gives it to his mate. Will he come back for the second? Yeah, he gets a couple of runs. That is good, so good from Nikhil. So, who would have imagined 130 runs in the last 14 overs? Will he finish off with a boundary and get that 175? Yes, he does. The ball is flying for a boundary. 175 runs in 20 overs. 40 for 5 and then scoring 135 in the last 14. That's what I said. If you hear the recording again, watch the match live again, I said things can change and have changed in a jiffy. 175 achieved. What a great innings by Nikhil. Let's begin. 176 runs to get, and very first ball there was an opportunity of a wicket. We saw 2 wickets falling in the first over, then we saw third wicket falling, we saw the fourth wicket falling in the power play, then we saw the fifth wicket falling even, and we saw 5 wickets down, and still they were able to score those 135 runs in the next 14 overs. But if they can, even we can. That's what the team should be saying. The Mavericks should be telling each other, and that's a nice approach. See, he may not got a full toss, and you may feel he has missed out, but I think that's the right approach. Instead of going mad on a full toss, try and time the ball on this ground. You will get a lot of runs. That's how your approach should be. Oh, what a... This is done. He gets out. Hmm? So this is gracing away. He is very quick.
Wide and four.
He is a very good fielder, Sudhir, but even he cannot stop that, because even Usain Bolt would have fallen short of chasing that one down. It's a very quick outfield. Uh, Now it is not easy. It's not easy to stop the balls from going. Best part about this ground is it's very even, so the ball won't go up and down. So no chances of people getting injured. Secondly, there is a chance for you to dive and stop those balls. Even if you come from, say, maybe a place like Mumbai and some here, just dive and stop a ball, and you'll have a feeling of being in Australia or someplace. But that's beautifully bowled. That is Kanish on your screen. Kanish, he is a bowler who was having a big hair locks long back. Now he has a different hairstyle. मेरा नंबर चाहिए आपको, ले लो. पास में रहता हूँ सर. मेरा नंबर ले लिया, आप मुझे डायल कर दो, मैं देखते. हाँ, आ गया ना. Yes, I'm just sorry for the delay. We had some good gentlemen visiting our place, and let's come back to the match. It's Mavericks who are 6 for 1 in pursuit of 175. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Oh, that is racing away. The ball is going. This time, this guy is going to stop it. Yes, he does. He's a very good batter. Unfortunately, he did not do well. बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग करता है. He has to run around today. Sudhir. 8 for 1 is what the score is.
ये ग्रुप का मैच चल रहा है.
So Rakesh Wadhwani and Chirag Joshi. Oh, what a shot! That is 4 runs written all over it. Rakesh hits it beautifully, gives something back because he got a few blows against his over in the last over. He has the time to take the revenge. A very, very good all-round to have a bowler who can bowl you 4 overs and also play in that top 4 is always an asset. Very few players we have of that quality in any team. Forget about the Indian cricket team. If you have some players like that, they are like gold dust. So he gets a boundary and he moves on to 6 now. Chirag Joshi, another gem of a player who kept so very well. In fact, he was a star in the field today. But they used to have to play a good partnership. Forget about playing wildly on this ground. Play normal cricket, you are going to get close to 175. And you don't have to be a big smasher of the ball. Oh, this is a gift. Those are 5 wides. Such a good bowler. He's making some basic errors. With those 5 runs, the score moves on to 15. मजा भी आता है. 19 for 1.
विनिंग प्राइस कुछ नहीं रहता.
Kanish Patel. He is the bowler. And the score is 19 for 1. Just hope Chirag has a very good day because his family is here to watch and it's always good to perform in front of the family. He has the 2 wonderful daughters and the wife is there with him. All carrying this nice unit they are, and they would love to see their man perform over here. The dad do well over here. That's close to a wide. That's a good decision. Umpire almost had his arms released to give a wide, then he just stopped himself. Even umpires are like human beings. So every time we also try of thinking of going for a big shot, then we stop ourselves. In the same case with the umpire, he was about to give a wide, he just stopped himself and just evaluated that thing in his mind. So that is good. These 2 umpires have done a great job. Oh, that is well bowled. ...157 runs needed in 106. You may feel it's going to be very stiff and they haven't scored a lot of runs in the first few overs, you may feel the team will find it difficult. Take my word, they can chase this down. Those 5 wides in the previous over helped. Oh, that's cracked. Oh, great shot. The player tried to stop it. A beautiful cut shot. And good shot by Chirag Joshi. Good to see this man. He's looked very focused. Take my word, his hand must be paining because he was hit directly on that little finger. And he was in very, very unbearable pain. It was an excruciating, painful moment for him. But he is fine. And you forget about those pains when your team is in need, and especially you want to play a very, very important grudge match, because he was heckled by the supporters and some team members of the opposition. He would like to come here and make a statement, because these are all fun banter, but these guys are very competitive. Oh, that's not good bowling. That is recipe for disaster. Just 1 run, the score moves on to 24. Kanish. Oh, that was well kept by the wicket keeper. Both the keepers have done a great job in this match. The score 24 for 1 at the end of over number 3. The score is 24 for 1. Kanish Patel comes into bowl. No, in fact it is Anish Pevekar, I beg your pardon. Kanish just bowled the previous over, just lost in concentration of the commentator as well. A tall bowler. क्या कर दिया यश तूने? So the score is 25 for 1. Chirag Joshi, Rakesh Wadhwani. It's Rakesh who's on strike. The man with the white cap. Oh, that's beautifully played. Getting on top of the one. Look at Chirag dash for that single. Oh, that would be 5 runs, is it? Yes, it's going all the way. That's the panja, what they call in Hindi. It's not the symbol of any national party, but the runs, they are the most loud ones. The 5 runs which you get, those are like bonus. This is almost like a dessert which you get complimentary after having a nice meal from a restaurant. Those 5 runs are absolutely welcome. The score moves on to 30 now. It's almost like that brownie with hot chocolate after dinner, which is given free by the restaurant to you. The score is 30, and Chirag would take those 5 runs with both hands. Oh, this is a cracking shot. What a shot that is. Oh, he had just made a hash of it. He did so well to cover that, couldn't to stop that. Not happy with the fielding effort. The fielders are. What a good shot that was. Getting top on the top of it and hitting it fabulously into the covers. And what a shot that was from Chirag. 11 runs he moves on to. .34 for 1 the score is, and is conceded 9 runs just because of bad fielding. Almost got his, yes, he's caught right in front of the wickets. That's a right call. The ball kept low, may have hit the middle and leg stump. When you play across, the umpires are not going to spare you, and when you're caught there, very, very important wicket. Chirag gets out LBW. Maybe the daughters must be praying, let Dada get out quickly and we can have some fun, we can go out somewhere. But Dada is a fantastic player. We should be proud of him because the way he kept today was outstanding. He was the best keeper in the last 2 days for me. He's kept so well, and he's taken one wonderful catch down the leg as well. And he goes back, unfortunately. That's a big blow, and he gets out. Vinay Date is the new man in. That is another fifer. Oh my god, I don't want to be Anish Pevekar. I do not want to be him. Unfortunately, 2 overthrows in the same over. Secondly, we had a misfield there in the covers, and all against Anish Pevekar's name. His number is lucky 7, but he's not lucky at all. See, 2 7 numbers in the same team. The numbers were given exactly so that we could recognize the players, but there cannot be 2 same numbers in a team. The purpose of having a number jersey number is just to recognize the players from a distance, but that purpose is not solved if 2 players have the same number. There are 2 number 7s in the team, and unfortunate, very unfortunate. Very rarely do we see 15405, 2 5s in an over. And another 5 was on cards if he had gone for that run out. The score at the end of over number 4 is 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. This guy loves fast bowling, and he's doing a great job. Kanish Patel, he's bowling his 3rd over on the trot. Just loves bowling, and a typical medium pacer he is. Loves bowling day in and day out. Does not go for those banana swings or the balls which go in and out. So that is beautifully turned away. That is going to race away towards the square leg boundary. That would be a well-timed boundary. The team needs it. He needs it. He gets it. And this is not a big fancy team. They had a very good chance of dislodging this team under 100, 120, 150. But they gave some chances to the other players to come in, settle in. And there is where they lost the opportunity to win this one. Now, still it is not over. The scoring is fantastic. 44-42. If you play some proper authentic shots, this ground is going to help you. This ground is an ally of a player who plays with nice delicate touches, who plays proper cricket. So you play well, you connect the ball well, you are going to get full value for it. That's a wide. No. That's a dot. There's a good consistent umpiring this has been. They have given some leeway to the bowlers, to the maybe that area which we're talking about outside the off stump. It's little light, 1 or 2 inches they have favored to the bowler. That's good because all the rules are against the bowlers. The batsman shuffling around, the wides to be given or not to be given. Oh, that's beautifully touched. Delicate. That would be very difficult to stop. He does it easily though. And look at Rakesh. He is having that extra ounce of energy to take those doubles. The score moves on to 46 for 2. The Mavericks, they are not a team of superstars. They do not have a list of all big players with them. They do not have batsmen who can hit 6 sixes in an over. But they do have a very strong unit which they support each other quite a lot. Winning or losing, they're always together. Oh, that's carved. That's going for a boundary. That's, oh, super stuff. He is putting his heart out over there. Forget about the limbs, the hands and the legs. He's putting his heart to stop those. And that is Nikhil. Nikhil Pingulkar. He made a good attempt. The Konkani boy did a good job over there. He played very well for his 37. He was the one who gave stability and he was batting very well. And those 2 crucial runs which he took, which he gave strike, unselfish it was, and he gave strike to the other batsman, and he in turn hit those 2 sixes which took the score from 150 to almost 175. But that's how you play. It's not only about how many runs you make, how you contribute to your team by running well or maybe fabricating or engineering the strike. That's what accounts a lot in the end. आगे हैंग हो गया देखना अभी मैंने क्या
सर मैं इधर आपके पास क्योंकि हम लोग टीम ही वही
1-1 needed from 88 balls. 121 needed in 88 balls. Oh, that's a fabulous bouncer. But that will fly away for yet another 4 runs. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Is it off the bat? I think it's off the bat. That's what the umpire says. That has just brushed the grouse and it has gone for 4 for 2 test runs. So many. We saw 2 overthrows. We saw 1 or 2 misfields. We saw 5 wides. And we saw a ball flying off the... that was a quick bouncer. Tried to go for the hook shot. Oh, that's a cracking shot again. Off the back foot, on the rise. Almost feel like you're playing in Australia with that kind of bounce when you see. Very rarely do we find in amateur cricket the balls bouncing this way. Very rarely do we see a bouncer being attempted. But I think Rakesh is not wearing a helmet. I'm just worried about him because this bowler is... yeah, he's called for a helmet. Yes, he's called for a helmet. That is good. That is good. No, in fact, he's called somebody to tie his lace. I thought he's asking for a helmet. I'm just worried about him because even if he's bowling normally with that height, the ball is bouncing. Just worried about his safety. God forbid nothing wrong should happen, but one should be always careful and take care of the safety. 60 for 2. He's bowling from the mountain end. Is the mountainous, the tallest bowler of the team. That's well played. Playing with... Look at the fielding effort. And he restricted himself. Now already they have given 2 extras, 2 balls for 5 runs. They would not like to have a third punja. Already they have given 5 runs to the opposition. The score is 60. Oh my God, they are going at a rate of not 6 overs, 60 runs, 115 needed in the next 14 overs. So when you're talking about the numbers, 84 balls and 115, not a much in it. 29 difference of number of runs and balls and the runs to be scored can be easily negated. इन लोगों के पास तो अभी So score is 60 for 2. Oh, that is nice. What a shot that is. They need to... Oh, this is super. But even Kanish couldn't stop it. It wasn't Kanish's ball. It was the ball of the fielder at mid-off. There was some confusion. There were two different languages. Jinesh was speaking Gujarati, Kanish was speaking Tamil, I think. Both of them speaking different languages. In fact, both are Gujaratis, but there was no communication between them. But that was a difficult ball to stop because the ball just races here. It's not easy to stop. And take my word, these two guys are super quick, but even they couldn't stop. This is a carnage over here. This is good bowling. This is ideal kind of bowling here. Just we have in an Indian cricket team a bowler like Washington Sundar. He bowls this kind of bowling. He just puts it there, and he does not try to turn the ball, but he's a very smart bowler. Just that kind of height and same kind of bowling action. It's Sudhir, see? And even the action when he bowls, just see, exactly like Washington Sundar. He does that same, but he bowls from over the wickets. He tries to bowl those off breaks from the back of the hand at times. See the way he comes in. Oh, that's a chance. That has to be a wicket. Easily pouched, easily done. You can always come to know whether he's going to take a catch or not, which the way he comes in. That's a big blow. When the batsman was playing so well, he gets out. And that's the third wicket at the score of 64. They were going at the rate of knots. Somebody had to bowl well or take a good catch to stop that flow. They have bowled well and they have taken a good catch.
रात को बहुत ठंडी रहेगा इधर.
What a good ball. It's just turned away. If you're complacent, if you're not paying attention, think, oh my god, is it disaster? So many things happening. Firstly, the wicket bowler wasn't aware that the ball is coming towards him. Secondly, the runner did not feel that ball will come at his end. So many things happened in the same ball. Almost it was a wicket. For 5:20. So we are into that part of the day when the sun is going to say goodbye to us. It's setting down towards the west. So that part of the day where the shadows are going to get little longer. Only way you can be given run out if you are trying to attempt a run. He wasn't attempting a run, so I don't think umpires are going to give him out. They were not attempting a run. The definition of a run out is only when you go and attempt a run, and that process you can take him out. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he has been given out. So the score is 70 for 4. It's a very interesting encounter. The scoring is fabulous. It's almost 10 runs per over, more than what is required. But the crux of the matter lies in the number of wickets which have fallen down. 4 down. They need to bat well from here on. Oh, this is nicely. This is the ground where you can play all your shots which you have seen and would have loved and desired to play, because the shots, you will have an experience to remember. You will have an experience to remember. This place is where all your cricketing dreams would be fulfilled. If you ever wanted to dive around and stop the ball, if you ever wanted to have a wicket which is almost like an international wicket, a flat deck, it is this place. And nice experience to have. All those factors also there in it. The breeze, the dew, almost all international experience you will be having here. And a ground where you can dive around. I have not seen a ball which has gone up and down or just zooted or jetted away. See, the fielder also has a good opportunity to stop the ball. It will not move around, swirl around. And look at the bounce. If you look at from the distance, you will feel it's not a leather cricket, it's a tennis ball match, because the ball bounces so very well. And it comes onto the bat, the time it comes onto the bat quickly, you will enjoy playing. The slowish ball, the ball which stops and comes or just shoots at times, it's never a good thing to play, because wicket, if it's a trusted one, the batsman can make merry over here. So pahadi. So the score is 71 for 4. We are in the 8th over. This over has been good one. Initially 1 run has been scored. See, bowling like Sikandar Raza. He heights his 72 for 4. कितना? Oh, that's down the ground. $73 for 4. Oh, that's very well bowled. That's what you have to do. Keep it straight and simple. Do not try to go for those magic balls. See, without even trying anything, he has bowled a very good over. We have just given 3 runs. That's what a wicket can do. That's the reason Rakesh's presence was very important over there. He gave away his wicket via run out, and that was a bad thing to do. Yash Vora and Saurabh Joshi. 73 for 4. They need exactly 103 runs. So 103 needed. Oh, that is straight to the fielder, just short of him. 103 needed. Score 103 now. 103 runs needed. Oh, that's very well bowled. And that's another wicket. So the score is 73 for 5. That's the 5th wicket down. 2 leg before. and both coming at some difficult times for the team. Oh, that is going down the leg side. The once you ball out from around the wicket, your chances of getting an LBW actually goes down drastically. Without, I'll also always have to remember which way the ball is being pitched. That was close. That was, but umpires also would be on a pressure to get 2 LBWs consecutively. That becomes a problem at times. Maybe a 50-50 decision has gone the other way. The score is 74 for 5. This match is almost like a seesaw battle now. Most times it was like 6 overs and 60 runs and they were cruising. All of a sudden they have lost a series of wickets. In fact, 3 wickets for just 14 runs. But that's what has happened. It's just gone down like the Bitcoin and gone down drastically. 74 for 5. एक 20 को last ball. So 74 for 5. A 74 for 5, 9 overs done and dusted. And what the equation says, 11 overs in which to get 102 runs. I still feel one good partnership and they will win this one. But 2 good batsmen getting out back to back was a great problem. Yash Vora and Rahul Kiswani are the 2 players who have to take responsibility now. He's hiding the ball but he's bowling straight. He's bowling it like Sikandar Raza. He puts his hand behind. नहीं उसका setup हिल जाएगा. So 74 for 5. Oh, that was in the slot to be hit, not hit. 74 for 5, 2 balls, 2 dot balls in a row. Oh, that's very well kept by the wicket keeper. He saved those 4 runs for his team. Wicket keeper's job is very thankless. If you do mistakes, you will be noticed, as they say. Wicket keepers and umpires are only there to be just taking abuses from the opposition and also from your own team. And wicket keeping is not a good, easy job actually. It's a thankless one. Just like the dad in the house, you may provide everything, still they will feel you are given them a little less. So another opportunity missed. But Mavericks They need to just enjoy the next 10.3 overs, try and hit the ball, and they'll get close to it. Forget about the target which is to be chased. Just play it as the ball is going to come, because this ground will give you ample opportunities to score runs. They need exactly 100 runs in 10.3, which is not impossible at all. They got a very good start, but they just spoiled it in the last 3.3 overs, in which they just scored 16 runs. Remember, they were 6 over 60, and in the next 3.3 overs, they just scored 16. So almost 21 balls and 16 runs, and they have lost a lot of wickets, 3 wickets in that space. Oh, that's very well bowled. So he puts his hand behind, just like Sikandar Raza, and just does not want to show which way the ball is going. And the score is 76 for 5, couple of balls remaining. Oh, that's a very wild ball. 77 for 5. So that is up and over. Will it go all the way? That's the only question. That is going to go all the way for a 4. That's what can happen on this ground. You can almost, one good player has a good day, you can win this one. 81 for 5. So it is not impossible as yet. It is well within the grasp. So 10.1 overs remaining, in which to score this remaining runs. 94 runs to win in 61 balls. 95 runs to win from 61 balls. Well, that's a very wild ball. I won't say a wide ball, it's a very wild ball, but was chased down. If you're chasing a wide ball, you should go for with full Monty. If you connect it, it goes for a 4. If you don't, it goes for a wide. So 82 for 5 at the end of 10 overs. The score is 82 now, 82 for 5. Next 10 overs, they have to play exceptionally well to win this one. "94 runs to win." So 94 runs to win, and these two guys have to play out of their skin to win this one now. Mavericks, a set of players with almost similar kind of talents. Their top order have been dislodged, so they may not have the superstars to hit 3, 3, 4, 4 boundaries or sixes in an over, but they can give a fight. They slipped out or missed out an opportunity to get the opposition all out, where they gave a few chances to Nikhil and Anish, and there is where things changed. The score is 83 for 5. Straight to the fielder. So Amit, and his bowling action is almost, in fact, exactly like Washington Sundar. Have a close look at him, the Indian off-break bowler. Generally takes it little back and takes the hand back and bowls. Yeah. With that single, the score moves on to 84 now. 84 for 5. They need 92 runs to win this one. Yash Vora and Rahul Keswani have to find out ways to get runs. The target is not impossible. It's slightly stiff but not impossible. One batsman has a good couple of overs. They'll be right into this one. That's nicely hit down the ground. Rahul Keswani, 85 for 5. So 85 for 5 at the end of 11 overs. 9 overs in which to get 91 runs. So 85 for 5, 9 overs remaining in which to get 91 runs. Ramesh comes into ball, the most experienced one. He was practicing quite a lot and goes down the leg side. Look at him, not happy with his performance. He is the most experienced of them. Look at the enthusiasm at his face. Don't look at the age. That's what this game does to you. It makes you fall into love of it, and it will stay with you throughout the life. Now Ramesh, he's bowled it in the right area now, and his jersey number is 13. So 87 for 5. What a shot! This will go all the way for a big six.
पीछे ना पीछे
And that's what I was talking. If you are playing your shots properly,
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
you will
आता क्या भाई पीछे
get a lot of runs. 93 for 5. 93 for 5.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ सुनो मेरी बात 35,000 रुपया है दो टीम का एक टीम का 17,000 रुपया आता है आ सकते भाई यहाँ पर 1,000 1,500 रुपये तो भरना है 1,500 रुपये तो भरना है भाई
So the score is 93 for 5.
आए तो फिर 45 ओवर ही खेलेंगे 50 ओवर की मैच खेलेंगे
But that's beautifully done.
हाँ करता हूँ
Ramesh has got the ball in the right area. Good to see this man making a good comeback. Would love to see him bowling a few dot balls in this over. Would love to see Mavericks chasing this down, but don't want Ramesh to be hit for boundaries. Just want to see that man's enthusiasm intact. 94 for 5. And if he gets a wicket, I just want to see the excitement. I'm sorry, Mavericks. I shouldn't be partial. Shouldn't be rooting for your wicket. But I would love to see this man get a wicket. And then, that is the ball he wanted to bowl all throughout. He bowled it at the fag end of his bowling. In fact, fourth ball that is. Couple of balls remaining, in fact. Oh, that is beautifully cut just for a single. There's Nikhil. 95 for 5. They need exactly 81 runs to win this one in the next 8.1 overs.
यश भाई सामने वाली टीम आ रही है अरे बोलो ऑन द वे 5-10 मिनट बोल रहे
81 runs to win in the next 8.1 overs. That's beautifully turned away. So the score moves on to 96. They need exactly 80 runs in 8 overs. The England Cricket Tour, which will be happening in July 2023, Yorkshire, Manchester, London, and Hampstead. So for this tour, some beautiful things. Now, if you are a cricket buff and also if you like football, this is the place to be. So come this July, it's going to rain in Mumbai. So if you still want to play cricket, this is the place. 12 days, 11 nights, 4-star stays in Premier Inn, Jure Inn or equivalent luxury coast travel, full meal arrangements and on-site support. What's included? So many things in it. The itinerary of a full guided tour. We will have so many different things on offer. Visit to Old Trafford, also Manchester City shopping, or tour guided tour to Manchester City. We'll see the two top clubs of in the same team. That's in Old Trafford. We'll have a Manchester United's club, which you can view. Also a visit to Lords, and so many things in, and also 24 hours round the clock tour to guide you wherever and whatever information you need. What's not included is the COVID-19 testing. Also your airfare tickets are not included, but you will have 6 T20 matches and fantastic venues in UK. Let's come back. So let's come back live from UK to Lonavala. That's going to happen in July. 96 for 5. They need 80 runs to win this one. And this isn't over. Would like to see this man going hard now, Yash Vora. Two dot deliveries. He has bowled well, Amit. Again a good stop. That was very well bowled. So 5 dot deliveries in a row. "43 balls, 80 runs to win." That's a wide. That just spoils. He was almost ready to just fool the umpire. The umpire asked him to ball again. They need 99 more runs. Will the last ball travel for a boundary? And that was a quicker one. 98 for 5 at the end of 13-7 overs, in which to get the remaining 78 runs. .06 the required run rate. JFSC the Super League from SPJ ground Lonavala. Satyaprakash Joshi ground Lonavala. The score is 99 for 5. Oh, that's very long. That's going to be 4 runs. Rahul Keshwani, he is not giving it away. He wants to win this one. $105 for 5. It's not impossible. It is still achievable. 72 needed. What a good shot that was. Oh, that's very wide. $106 for 5. They need 70 runs, and that is achievable. Just swing your bat and play through the line. You'll get runs over here. $107 for 5. They need 69 runs to win this one, which is achievable. He wanted to go towards the fine leg because he saw that the fine leg was in. Gets a single. Good work by Ramesh. Look at the enthusiasm in and the body language of Ramesh. $109 for 5. They need 67 more runs. Another leg by. 66 needed. Left and right in combination causing a lot of trouble. 66 needed now. 66. No, that's beautifully bowled. Oh, that's a chance which he missed out. The score at the end of over number 14 is 110 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 66 in the remaining 6. It is achievable. 11 runs per over is achievable. Rahul and Yash have to believe that they can win one and play accordingly. So 66 runs needed in 6 overs, 11 runs per over exactly. They need one batsman to click and they will win this one. It's a ground where you can go for your shots. It's a wicket which will help some good batting and even if you're half decent shots, they are going to go and sail over. That time of the oh, it must have hurt him. It must have hurt him. In this chilly weather, it's troublesome. God. Let's go live back. Some wonderful pictures Shoaib showed us all throughout the background, also the ground. This was wonderful to watch. Absolute beautiful. Now it's going to be the crucial over. One bad over of 20 runs or 15 runs is going to spoil the over for the fielding team, and one good over in which they give maybe 2-3 runs or get a wicket, that's going to just seal the deal. Oh, that's cut, and cut very hard. Can't be bowling that quick and that wide. They will lose your pace. And because the ball is going to bounce nicely. It's not like the other pitches where the ball is going to keep low or ball is not going to come. That is not going to happen here. It will come at a nice height and it would be smashed. Because the pace on the ball, it would be helpful. Because you can go for your shots and you'll get full value for your shots. It becomes interesting now. 62 in 34 balls. No, Ajish, he is a very good all-rounder, but he has been taken for a runs. Oh, this is cracking. This is 4. What a shot. This match is alive. Rahul Keshwani, remember the name. Naam to jante honge. That was Shah Rukh Khan's dialogue, and every time you asked, naam to pata hai na Rahul, but right now if he plays like that, every member of the team would remember his name for this Lonavala mini trip, and he is doing every bit of it to prove his presence over there. What a good shot. 2 boundaries in 2 balls, and the required runs are 58 now in 33 balls, which is almost 10 runs per over. From 11 to 10 runs per over in just space of 2 balls. 10 and a half to be precise. Let's see whether they get it done and dusted. So they are just... So that's what I'm saying. Done good over of 15-20 runs, the match will completely turn on its head. Rahul takes 9 runs in the first 4 balls. Over to his other mate now. They need 11 runs per over. Even if they get 2 singles, they'll get that power runs which they want. If they get 1 boundary more, and that would be a good over for them, which will get the run rate down. Problem is Yash He has got just 11 runs of 20 balls. Even he needs to have a move on now. The other batsmen have done good job in the first 6 overs. These guys had just to consolidate that one, and Rahul Keswani is doing exactly that in the last few overs. And there is a steel in his eyes. He wants to win this one. After travelling for 1.5 to 2 hours and coming to this place. Oh, that's 4. The ball is going to travel and race away and defeat the fielder over there. Very little time for him to go across and stop. There was only 5 to 10 meters to cover, but the pace on the ball and gets him 4 runs. Such a good bowler. He is a fantastic all-rounder, but the more pace on the ball is troubling him. He is a very, very good bowler, but he has been taken for a few runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 53 balls, 31 runs to win. That's the right thing now. They've got the fine leg now fine after conceding 2 boundaries. They should understand and cover the angles well. He's a very good bowler, Rajesh. He's a good all-rounder. He has just got 1 over so far. That's surprising to see. That's what I'm talking about. That's his job, Yash, to keep the scoreboard moving and give strike to the chief wrecker. One to 4 for 5. They need exactly 52 in the next 5. Run rate of 10.4 runs per over. They got 14 runs in this over. This is turning out to be a very, very good encounter. Yash Vora is on strike now. Anish Pevekar is bowling his 3rd over. Nicely bowled, just tucked him. 29 balls in which to get 51 runs. So 29 balls in which to get 51 runs. Anish Pevekar. That's well bowled. 28 balls and 51 runs. 1 good over and CFF fire. The CFF team would be right back and right on top. Right now they are well in control, but Rahul Keswani is getting his team back with some good batting. That's good bowling. Just keeping it straight and simple, making things difficult for the opposition. The score is 1-6 for 5. They get a couple. 127, I beg your pardon. This is turning out to be an interesting encounter. One good over for the batting team, one good over for the fielding team. Some excitement. Oh, that's good from the tall man, Anish Pevekar. Three runs in the first four balls. I think the last two balls, one of it has to go for a boundary. One will go for a boundary. I think even both can go. Oh, that's very good bowling. Match winning over this is against the batsman who has hit so many boundaries in the last few balls which he has faced. Last 5-4 balls he has faced, he has hit 2-3 boundaries. Rahul Keshwani. He's been kept quiet. .49 needed. So he just opened the face of the bat, just takes a single. The run rate required is exactly 12 runs per over from here on. They need 48 in the remaining 4 overs. They've just given away a wicket. There was a couple in it. They could have gone for a second run. And yes, gets out. I think they have won this match in the decision-making process over here. They've given match over to Ajish. They had few options. Kanish could have bowled, other bowlers could have bowled, and they've given option to Ajish in spite of him being hit for 3 boundaries. There is where I think they have won the match over here, because that's a very good decision to give him bowling, because he's a very good bowler. And there were few edges, there were few good shots which Rahul Keswani played, but that's the right idea to give bowling to Ajish. I think they have won almost 90% of the match there. One to 9 for 5. This is so interesting. Would love to see Mavericks getting closer. And for that to happen, Rahul Keswani has to take maximum strike. Oh, that's a big appeal, and he has been given out. So 1 to 9 for 7. The decision to give bowling to Ajish, whoever has taken it, was the right one. The run out and then a crucial wicket of Neeraj. Ajish is bowling crucial over and he has bowled very well, and he was hit for 3 boundaries, has conceded 14, and I just saw from the distance that Kanish was adamant on giving bowling to Ajish, and he has just proven his word right. And I strongly felt Mavericks could have won it if they had not given bowling to Ajish. Their decision of giving bowling to Ajish has given them a strong chance to win the CFF. Mavericks would have defeated surely if the over wasn't given to them. Not that the match is over yet. That's what I'm talking about. He will not give you a run. He will not give a run now. That's very difficult to get runs of him. Alok Gupta should swing the bat. This is the ground where you can play whatever shots you want to. Swing your bat, the ball is going to come on to the bat. Play your shots. Have a close look at the ball and swing it, because the ball is going to come truly on the bat. So go for your shots. Do not think 2 times. See, that's what I'm talking. The ball is going to race away. Oh, that is a gift. How can he do that? You already are given 2 5-ers. $131 for 7. It's such a good match. Kudos to Mavericks for fighting so hard. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You hit through the line, you'll get runs. 132 for 7. 132 for 7. 3 overs remaining in which to get 44 runs. 18 balls, 44 runs to win. Kanish is their better bowler, but even I think Kanish will find it difficult, because this time to come after a long break and to come back and bowl again won't be easy for him. Ajish's choice was good because he has already bowled one ball over, and he maybe have been hit for a boundary, but he was in rhythm. So he all of a sudden, Kanish has to come back after that first spell and bowl an over here. It won't be that easy. So it's 3 overs 44. Rahul Keswani is still there, so they still have hope. They want an over of 15-20 runs. In fact, they want 15 runs every over now, but still a 20-run over will just change the things for them. 18 balls, 44 runs to win. Oh, that's a cracking delivery. Anish Pevekar has been given the job. I thought Kanish would take it. Anish. But this is the over in which they have to attack him. Alok Gupta has to give strike to Rahul. Rahul has handled. It's not Kanish Patel. It's going to be Anish Pevekar who is bowling. Kanish was given the ball, but he gave it to. Oh, that's a very big wide. They need 43 more runs to win this one with that wide. .42 needed. 42 needed in the next 15 balls. I strongly feel 2 boundaries can come here just to make the things little interesting. And Ajish, he might be the game changer. Oh, that's an edge. That is 4 runs. That's what I was talking. Rahul Keswani might get a couple of boundaries. He has got 1. He might get 1 more. And you never know, he might get 2 more. 138 for 7. 38 needed. 14 balls, 38 needed. Then he needs 2 more shots like this. This wasn't a shot, that was an edge, but they would welcome all those runs. Oh, that's not good bowling, that is gift. Those 5 wides. Oh my god, that's what I was talking. Even you can get 2. I think he can get 4 boundaries even. He has bowled so well. Huh? It is 4 leg byes. 4 leg byes. It is. हाँ बोला? हाँ? वो बता रहे ना वो. Player ही बता रहे ना. So score moves on to 142 now. In fact, 2 balls remaining. That must have hurt him. 143 for 7. ...13 balls. 13 balls, 33 runs. He should go for this one. No point taking a single, no point playing defensively. It misses it completely. The ball being wasted. 2 overs and 33 runs to win. It's not over as yet. 16.5 runs per over needed from here on. Yes, 12 balls and 33 runs to win. It's a family affair. So many families are coming together. So there have been some strange requests. Rahul Keswani has been just given an incentive. You hit 4 sixes and you'll get a JD. You know, if you are fond of having some party, you'll understand what JD stands for. And let's see whether the Jack Daniels comes this way. 12 balls, 33 runs to win. That's a good decision to give Ajish the over. This is where I think CFF have done it extremely right, giving over to him. That's what I was talking. This is where they win half the battle. He's a very, very experienced all-rounder. And Rahul could have hit any other bowler, but that is the best choice they made. 11 balls, 33 runs. Ajish, very, very strong and confident player. And that's hit very hard. Good work by Kanish. That's bad running from Alok. He should have sacrificed his wicket. You can't be winning just by preserving your wicket. You have to give strike to the man who is hitting hard. Not good from Alok. Alok has to try on his own now. You need to understand the game closely. 10 balls, 32 runs to win. You can't win it from that. Ajish will bowl their whole day. You will not be able to get runs, Alok. You should have given it to the batsman who hit one very good shot against Ajish. Ajish is super quick. Very, very strong shoulders. That's beautifully bowled. He has won this match on his own with this bowling. Even if 2 fours go on this ball, it would be still a great over. And he might just pick Rahul's wicket, I feel. What a shot this is! Oh, Kanish. He gets him out. Seven balls, 30 runs to win. Oh, good work by Prashant. He is a super effort player. So what the equation says, 6 balls and 29 runs to win. Ajis has just almost won the match for him, but Rahul's still there and he's fighting. What a great knock by this young man, and he has done fantastic. He's just fighting till the last ball. He's got 37 and 37 very brave runs, and so many wickets had fallen, and there was absolutely no chance the opposition had given them, but he played so well, and Rahul might just take it close. Sixer of the very first ball will make things interesting. One over, 29 runs to win. 6 balls, 29 runs to win. That's good bowling. He will play all those balls now. He needs sixer every ball now. Six balls, 29 runs to win. Five balls, 28 runs to. Oh, this is monstrous 6. That's the reason I said Ajish, his presence was important. And look at the canine which is driving. And look, has he gone to chase the ball? What a shot that is. It was in the slot and it is out of the playing plot. Not a good shot that was. It's almost a 5-acre property over here in that ground, and it has gone out of it. A 35-acre property. It's going to turn out into a beautiful hotel and a sports ground along with amusement and recreation center, and it would be based or revolving around this ground, beautiful cricketing stadium. So this is the first step, the first year, and this ground will definitely be a big hit in time to come. And almost like a feeling of an international venue. A very good, any good international big team can come here and play, and even IPL guys can have a look at this one. If they completely develop this one, this will be a great venue. Oh, he's gone again. This time gets out. Easily done. Well played, man. Hats off to the spirit of this man, Rahul Keswani. He has played an innings to remember. What a fighter this young man is. He just needed some support. He could have won it. हाँ देगा देगा वो मांग लेंगे उसको फॉलो करना. Look at Rahul Keswani. Shoaib, cameraman, please pan on. ए राहुल को फॉलो करना. हाँ दे देगा. The score is 153. 153 for 9. So the last ball of the innings of a very good match, where we saw 5 wickets falling in the first 6 overs, and from 40 for 5 they went on to 175 in 20 overs, and they are about to win this match comfortably by almost 22 runs. So They need 22 runs in one ball. That's it. They win this one by 21 runs. Congratulations. Well played, GFF. Hard luck, Mavericks. But we saw some good performances by the wicketkeeper, also batting Rahul Keswani, some good bowling, and a good game of cricket.